Hey guys, it's a very ignorant pixar, VIP. Or very impotent penis. 50 Street, what the hell is wrong with you, Disco? No! I was just telling Fluffy that you've been in the stream more times than I have. Ads? What are those? I am a prick indeed. Now, it just means that you're someone who I recognize as an important person. So it could be someone who's a regular, could be someone who's a supporter, could be a good friend of mine. Fuck more than a streamer? It's a joke, Cat. It's a meme. Obviously, I've been here more than anyone else, but yeah. Hey, Snicker Mary, man. Right. Launcher is over there. Yes, even if I get banned, I come back. I mean, I can confirm. Can I test that theory? Pretty please? It's fine. My day, each day started with a very, very nice time. Link it, Snigum. You can't say that and not link it, mate. What the hell is up with your mods? Ad. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like I said. I don't think Catterwork knows how the ads work. I don't control them. Holy shit. I'm sorry, but no fucking Estero should be dying to a T1 Heron. Oh, it's a Heron Navy. Okay, it's a little bit better. But no fucking Estero should be dying to a Heron. Loot Fairy said, I'll nice you. Is that Sancha space by any chance? No, there's no intact armor. It's intact shields. It's got to be Gristers, maybe? There, yeah. Is that Gristers then? Yeah, okay. I fucking guessed it. Hey, Serbian, thank you for popping onto YouTube. Did you die yet? Not yet, not yet. I need to swap to this. There. Never mind, it just went back. Hey, Zenico, how are you doing, man? Holy shit. The Zugma is worth a lot. Why would you have a Zugma and a fucking data analyzer? If you don't know, guys, a Zugma is a data and a relic. Which reminds me. Moch. Police recruitment in the ads, but they don't know who they're watching. Kata, the ads are targeted per country. Disco, you here? Disco. I mean, I've not seen him get banned yet, so... I know, right? I want to buy black glass from him. Right, guys. First things first. Let me show you the changes we've done to the comp. First and foremost, Monkey's no longer the bunny. Otto's no longer the bunny. Okay? No bunny Otto. Secondly... I mean, she has a sexy skin. I want to get a sexy skin for Pokey as well. How much are these skins, actually? Nope. A bit more reasonable. Nope. Unfortunately, this is like the only one worth using. This or the Skyliner, I suppose. Saw that one coming. Yeah, no, they're too expensive. I bought these when I had like 60 billion ISK. I don't have 60 billion ISK anymore. Talking of, anyone want to buy a jump freighter? Let me know. It's an ARC, I believe. The fuck you doing with the JF? A friend gave me it. When my friend quit, they gave me everything they had. So, yeah, we have Jatis as the painter. Look at these. Ten targets locked now. Compared to the 6. Can I have the JF and sell it? I'll double it. No, afraid not. We've also got Pokey. Pokey has 2 Dread Garistas. And a Tech 2 Salvager. And I'm debating putting a tractor beam on this one. Maybe not. I'd have to add Garistas there as well. I'm joking. That's a nice fit, honestly. Slaps ass, I can imagine, yeah. Right, so. We need to make the sleepers like me. On all accounts. Not the sleepers, drifters, fucking trigs, whatever the fuck they're called. Fuck, there's always one. Always freaking one. Can they all use this? Nice. Fuck. Tamer, you fucking suck. I do. I guess, Ben, how you doing? Space weirdos, trigs, yeah. I mean, I know there's something. Now, let's do this. This is going to be for the idiots. Maybe just that. Hey, Calamity. Gasper. Kata. No, I didn't call you yet. Is Pixar here yet? Who the hell is this guy? I don't know, Chaos. Who are you? And guys, you see next to Chaos's name, you got that tick? That's what we're after. I've no idea how many people are watching, but gotta give a shout out to good old Chaos. Chaos is a member of the Common Nonsense team. If you like me, you're probably gonna like him. He talks way more than I do, though. Unless I'm FCing, I tell him to shut the fuck up, and then we continue. Disco, do you wanna sell me a black glass implant or not? You both talk way too much? Kat, you'll get used to stream fleets, mate. Stream fleets are all about the social interaction. Go to bed, Chaos. I know, right? Chaos never goes to bed. Honestly, Chaos? Partly, yeah. I'm not home. God damn it. Anyone want to sell me a black glass implant? That I do. You might have some made. I think he's streaming now. Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin's boots are still on the moon. They were left behind among numerous other things due to weight concerns for the lander receptacle overcapture. Really? I didn't know that. Chainsaws were first invented for childbirth. It was developed in Scotland in the late 18th century to help aid and speed up the process of symphysis, widening the pubic cartilage, and removal of disease-laden born during childbirth. Oh, bone, sorry. It wasn't until the start of the 20th century that we started using chainsaws. I've heard that one before, Disco. So far, Orin has the best one. And can this idiot use it? Yay! I'm trying to fix my pox standings. And buy a black glass implant at the same time. I had to. He's streaming, so... I remodded you, Oren, don't worry. Not that you probably cared about that. Lucas Mert, thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated, mate. We're at 4,202 followers. The goal is 5,000. Ow. I hit you round the head with a ban hammer. Unlike Scottish, I only banned you for 1 second. Scottish hit disco with a 10-minute. God damn, I need one more for Pokey. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I give one to Jasseth? No. Ah, there it is. They do, Oren. They do, though. Huh. What's the best damage types against the drones? Is it just any? Any, yeah, okay. Omni. There's that. Does Jasseth have the Kestrel scope skin? Oh, she's not in the fucking ship yet. No, she doesn't. Adapt to Abyssal Glory, no. wonder how long till I get a headache this time. It's fine. I only need enough to get them to like me. Actually, let's just do this. Okay. I'm getting out of my pod first. I never thought I'd see the day where I did a fucking multi-box fleet. Only 2 of the ships have guns, by the way. Do these have any sexy skins? Do they all have the halcyon ones? Boo! Boo. Boo. All the screens are set up for the person that they're linking to with Cap is at the top. Wrong one. Right, everyone come to me. She's gonna have implants in as well then. I warped to 4-4, whoopsie. Only one went the right place. Oopsie. By the way, these clients are all on maximum graphics near enough.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking permission request accepted. Docking request accepted.
And I think that's all of it done. Yep. Now we can do the stupidity. Alright, there we go. Now I've got to warp to Otto.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This one didn't warp, okay.
Warp drive active.
Right, wish me luck. 74. Oh wow, Joseph has better missile skills than Otto now. That's embarrassing. Oh, for fuck's sake, one of them's in a pod.
Warp drive active.
Move that down there.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There we go. Capoon, sorry, 85. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the show. Hey, Spaghetti, how you doing, man? We're about to go get us sleeper standing a little bit, so that we can go and go back to, well, we can use the Pokven Highway safer, right? All I know is I have to kill a drone. I know nothing else. I don't know where the drones are. Where do we find these drones, guys? Where do we find the drones? Yes, Galinity, yeah, Slimity. Combat site. I am so fucking dying. Alright, here goes nothing. I need to go outside. Don't worry, Cat. If we're gonna die rapidly. They're quite rare? No one told me they were rare. Drone swarm. Let's go there. We'll be alright for now, Chaos. If we die, I'll get you on comms, yeah? Hey, Lateral, how you doing? Is it one of these? I assume it's just one of these, right? Sure is. Okay, cool. Choo choo, motherfuckers. I just need the one, right? Fuck yes, well done, guys. Yes, thank you very much for the raid. How is your stream? Or how was your stream, sorry, I should say. Ah, he didn't lock it. They're whooping off. Boo! Guys, is that it then? Is that us done? Hey guys, my name's Monkey. I'm a member of the Common Nonsense team.
Dickhead!
We're currently flying 7 accounts at once. And if you can't tell, it's going... well, it's going. How was the stream, Est? And shortly too long, thank you for subscribing for tier 1 at 10 months, 0722, sir. How are you? I'm doing quite good, actually. Yeah, these are all my idiots. I'll show you what we're going to do with them in a moment. So, I killed 2. Is that enough, guys? You're allowed to do more than 7. But yeah, they are all Omegas. Kill 1, move to next system. Why next system? But, okay. Sneaky Squiddy, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate the support. Do you have a black glass you can sell me, by the way? I'd rather buy one off of a community member than someone off the market. Thanks, Est. Is there anyone in Pokrun who wants to kill my ults in a minute? Otto Estidor, please, mate. How's the SRP fund holding up? No idea what this is, but let's go to it. Oh shit, wrong one. We're at 12B at the moment? Nice. So I only need the 1 drone kill, right? And that's it. Or do I have to do it a bunch of times in different systems to get them to, like, not hate me? Well... these are hostile. Bye, whoever got tackled. Oh, no one. Ha, get wrecked. Yeah, I just want them to not kill me when I land on wormholes and shit. That's literally all we're trying to do. I should probably check, right? Screw it, we're checking the next system. Don't need to do extra work. Okay. Let's see. Triggs, right? What are they called? Thank you. I believe that's S with the black glass, right? I'm just gonna make a safe spot. What are these standings called? I just want to see if I've got any negatives. Yeah, I know the standings tab, but what are they called in the group? I was just literally looking at the window. That's why I'm trying to find out what their name is. Looks like she's got no negative. Good luck, guys. Is it Tamer again? No, it was Thetis this time. It's Trick Collective. Okay, thank you, guys. He's fine. He's fine. Mojo should be fine as well then. Yep. Drifters? Is that a problem? She's fine. Fine. Okay, cool. Chaos is on a 3-stream streak? Nice. I know I need to wait, Chaos. I was just checking in advance, right? Because, yeah. Who wants to kill me? Does anyone here want all my corpses? Yeah, Lateral, that's what I was checking. I wanted to check if there was, like, any with negatives, so I'd just go out and keep farming until I got them. I mean, I'd rather give someone some pods if they really want to kill me. Or, and if you want to kill me, get a smart bomb ship and come kill me. In Pockman. Ignebaner. MC Apology. Yeah, I know, but I'd rather a viewer got them, Lateral. It'll be the first ever time all my accounts have died together. Or do you think we should just try farming until we die? Check on the biggest fuck you can find it. Alright, we'll do that then. Alright, so that one, that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Alright, wish me luck, boys. Where's the big money in evac these days? Wormholes, mate. I'm doing stuff for fun more than actual earning good money. But we are going to go PvEing as well. We're going to be going into nullsec soon. Sticking to what I know. I just hope we don't end up in Garista space because I don't know the maze. I will be worse than erst. Right. Oh, fuck off. This dude here. Really? A psychopomp. The overmind warped off. Asking for mine. Yeah, mining's actually unironically good. I'm a little slow with the locking. One person's dying. Now this one. Ah, he's dead. Oh no, they're killing Otto. No, don't kill Otto. That's mean. No, Otto's dead. Right, Jasif, take over. Jasif, you're the FC now. Yeah, we do have 8 accounts in T3Cs. Not right now, though. Right now, we just have 8 accounts. Sorry, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 accounts in Kestrels right now. If I were to name my ship, what ship do you name? One or all? It'll be 1 Proteus. Or Legion. Probably the Legion, because that'll be what's Otto's flying. Hey, Freedom, how you doing, man? We're gonna do the Orbit 500 maneuver. I don't think he can track us. Guys, I found their weakness. Look at standing. Hey, there we go. I've only got 1 ship with guns left. That's the thing. I only put missiles on 2 characters because they're the only ones I know that could guarantee use them. Right, I'm going to bed. Good night. Oh, really? Okay. This is so stupid. If I had all my others actually able to... Gotta turn that one off. He's being painted, though. Look at that. We're gonna pretend they're Triclavian guns. Going brrrr. God damn it, Drain. If only had some T3Cs. Mr. Drifter. It'll kill us easily.
Greetings, potential subscribers. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, it includes a free Twitch sub every month? If you don't use it, it will go to waste. Subscribe today.
I don't like you, Drain. I don't think I got enough ammo for this, guys. Someone wanna come kill this thing for me? I don't think this one gets a DD, does it? It's aroused though, guys. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's got 3 health bars. Drifters are, drifters have 2. A blue one and like the armor hull thing. And when the blue one goes down or gets hit a significant amount, that's when they doomsday. Hey, NPSI, man. The drones swapped onto me lateral. That's what killed Otto. The drones. Gonna head outside, mate. Check it out. See you later, Cat. Right, we've got a contract. Actually, let me check that. I don't know if I can afford that one, Ernst. That's very expensive. Thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate that. Yes, accept it. It's literally 1337. I check my my contracts before I accept them. Now, someone clipped that for when I inevitably fall for a contract scam. But yeah, Gaspone, we do normally have 7 accounts in T3Cs. We've updated them as well a little bit. If anyone wants to come to this system and kill this thing with me and then kill me, that'd be greatly appreciated. It's Igni something. Igni Bana. The Beacon of Gondor has been lit, guys. Come kill this thing, then come smart bomb my account. Heavily upgraded and well-equipped sleeper drones of many different configurations have been detected accompanying drifter raiding parties in Triglavian space. While unlikely to be as capable as drifter vessels, the sleeper drones they control should not be taken lightly, as they can strike in large numbers and include designs that rival line battleships in power. So is this a drone then? Oh shit, here comes more drones. Drifters swapping. No, they're all swapping to me. Here comes a heron. He's gonna be so damn confused, you know? Oh no, they're all on me. Oh no. We're gonna die. Overheat, overheat. Good practice for multiboxing. Yeah, we're getting there. Let's kill the drone, kill the drone. Ah, we're not gonna kill the drone, it's gonna kill us. Like, 2 more shots and it would have died. Ah, rip. Alright, stop, 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 stop. Leaving the paints and the MWDs on to keep giving their sick blooms. I just saw part of what the announcement was. Right, so while they're getting podded, let's read the announcement. Happy Monday, guys. Another day, another week, same month, same year, as well as decade and century, to be honest. Also millennia. Happy Monday. Multiboxing stuffs. Hacking, again, he seems to enjoy playing several people at a time. What an absolute playboy. What are we supposed to do with this philanderer? We has giveaways. I broke my nail while putting my jeans up and I'm like, how? I cut my nails yesterday. I have them short so this does not happen. Oh my god, this stupid nail. I don't even have a nail clipper with me. Why wouldn't you bring a nail clipper to the outside world? Never know when you need it. Fact, it's your turn to give some facts. Tell Monkey what you know. Blowy kiss face. I know she was adding the facts thing. I was in a call with her. Yeah, I know about the fact thing. She wasn't feeling great, so I called her. Look at all that. They're missing. Zetis is still fine at the moment. Pokey's still fine. Also, pro tip, make sure you are using fixed window mode in your clients so the thumbnail update. Is that what the problem is? They are all in fixed window. This updated one, they just stopped updating. I updated to the latest one that gives you client hotkeys. I swear to God, if they don't pod Pokey or Thetis, I'm gonna cry. Another Overmind has arrived. These guys are so dumb. Oh my fucking God, they're not killing me. Pokey is still in a freaking ship. They suck. It is nice to see the NPCs fighting others, though. Look at that little locust. Look at him. Reminds me of a Beedrill from Pokemon, honestly. Beedrill. So cute. I know, right? Are they all that same one? Oh, shit. Let's do this one. Ah, this one looks like a slug. A slug with skates. A slug if it could walk. Beedrill. This one is just... He wants to hold your hand. I don't know what they do though. They seem kind of useless. You can't use them. I can't. I ejected from my ship. The Aroused is burning. The Overmind is... I have that battleship skin on my dummy. It's so sexy. Otto needs to undock and go get the pod. I'll take the Proteus for that, the Legion for that. Drugs keeps washing ashore? Really? IRL or? Pokey's gonna die. Yeah, Ira, that's always fun. 140 kg so far? Is that a party at the beach then? I guess it was some drug smuggler got caught or something and just threw it overboard. That the police got their hands on, yeah. There's probably like 10 times that circulating because some people took it home.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We are going to jump clone into... Yeah, the armor one, yeah. Took me a minute to work out if it was the right one. Imagine a random non-drug related citizen taking 2 kg pack of Peruvian nose candy with him. That's either 1 point, a straight way into addiction overdose, or 2, a jail or worse. Trying to sell shit while having zero clue about business. Stigum, I think the most likely thing that would happen was that they'd take it home, identify it as drugs, and then give it to the police. I knew someone who did that, and they got arrested for it. They got arrested for handing in drugs that they found. A great society we live in. They did get away with it. It was quite a lot of drugs as well that they found in a bag. I know, Stigum, I know, but some people are like very, very, very oblivious to the real world. Elderly people, for example. When I used to work street care, we had a rule that anything we found, we had to hand into the police, drug related. But 9 out of 10, we didn't do it because we'd always end up getting arrested. And yes, I've been arrested for that. Not charged, but they always like arrest you to formally question you and shit. It's so stupid. Exactly.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Imagine some nan using such a package to bake the best cake ever. Yeah, I mean, that has been done before, Dark Drain. I don't know whether it was a true story, but I saw an article based on it a while ago. Thankfully, it was cannabis or something. Nothing too, like, addictive. If I found 20 kg of drugs on the beach, I'd immediately turn over 18 kg to it. If I found it, I'd just call 999. I wouldn't touch the shit. Heisenberg will be over shortly. Like, I've been in situations where we found significant amount of drugs before. I used to work early shift street care. We'd find a lot of dead people. We'd find a lot of weaponry that was used in, like, murders or attempted murders or crime. We'd find a lot of, like, drugs and paraphernalia and stuff like that. Yeah, calling 999 for you wouldn't do much, but it'd help us here. On the festival in 1999, all the security dudes did check everyone at the entry. Every pocket or not. They had a huge plastic bag full of all kinds of fun stuff after 2 hours or so. That kept going for 3 days. That stuff never got handed to the police. Oh yeah, it never does get handed to the police, Neil. Or only a token amount does. Like, a token amount to make sure that they're, look, we're doing our job, you see. But yeah, most of the time it doesn't get added to the police properly. Fringe benefits. Friend of mine kept all the hash and weed. He could smuggle out of that bag. It was set for a couple of weeks. Yeah. And the police know it happens as well. And as long as you hand over, like, a good enough quantity of it, they don't generally care here. Which in my opinion is dumb, but ayo. I've always been against drugs. Ironically, as he sits around a pharmacy. How'd you get that kill? I really found fun stuff when I worked at a club, but every now and then there were some free goodies when you cleaned up. Yeah. The most horrifying part about my old job was we'd get called to clean up after accidents. And some of the accidents we got told to clean up after were pretty horrendous. It wouldn't be uncommon to find limbs and stuff like that. Brain mass and yeah, we've dealt with brain as well. And the thing is, right, for those who don't know, body parts are considered biological, biological or chemical, basically. So we'd be on scene, but we wouldn't be allowed to touch it. The fire brigade would have to deal with it. Because only 2 of us were trained in chemical and biological removal. So we'd get tasked to it and have to sit there and watch as they cleaned up. We couldn't deal with blood or anything like that. The only things we could take away was the car parts. Friend of mine found a dude's arm and doing first aid and that dude after he had the moves. Yeah, it's not fun. I've rendered first aid a few times. Mostly to drug overdoses though. Before we had stuff like narco and all that lot. Or Narcan, whatever it's called. Put into a plastic bag and handed it to the ambulance dudes. Yeah. Some jobs made me enjoy being a septic worker. Yeah, I mean, my job was really good, but you'd have these really down parts, and this was before all the mentality of you could get mental help and all that lot, and it's not a bad thing. Back then, it was deemed weakness if you asked to get help. I've cleaned mustard gas. The chemicals used for cleaning the smells horrible and dissolved your protect. Yeah, that's horrible. There was one that I had to clean up on that has probably affected my entire life. It was a middle-aged teenager, I suppose. Fuzi, there's no more drops. Drops are starting on this week at some point. But yeah, the police tried stopping him. He refused. And he went off the road into a major ditch. He wasn't wearing a seatbelt, went through the windscreen, and let's just say his head was no longer attached fully. And I went, like, as I was cycling to work, I watched it all happen. And I'm thinking, I'm glad I'm not dealing with that. I get to work and my boss phones me up saying that the police have called them, saying that they need someone to clean up this mess. And I say, no, I'm not doing it because I know what's going to happen. Obviously, I didn't know the extent of the injuries that the person received or the extent of the damage of the car. But I refused, based on the fact that I didn't start work for another half hour, and I had a brand new guy with me that I had to teach how to work. I was the manager of the temps, basically. And I think we're ready. And my boss ended up telling me to go anyway, and I'd get extra money. So as soon as the temp rolled up, he was like a middle-aged guy. He wasn't too happy about being told what to do by an 18-year-old. And we park up on the scene and just wait. And he starts jumping out, and I tell him to sit in the vehicle. Like, you're not allowed to go to the site until the police have cleared it, basically. And because it was a death that happened, they weren't going to clear it for many, many hours. The road was shut down and everything like that. But in the end, they told us to go clear it. We sat most of our on-shift time there because the police wanted someone there at all times to get ready to remove everything. I even pointed out to the police on the scene that we couldn't deal with the body parts because at this point we could see the damage that the suspect had claimed, and yeah, it wasn't pretty. When we did finally get released from the scene, it was horrible, the stuff we saw. There's only a few people who I've actually spoken to about as well. But it was an interesting work day because we got to work straight away. Literally 15 minutes before we were due to start, we were out on the scene dealing with this thing. Bearing in mind, none of us are qualified to clean this shit up. The only chemical qualified guy who was working that day wasn't due in till 1 PM. It was a weekend, by the way. It was a Sunday. Moral story: wear seatbelts, the monkey has to clean up the mess you leave behind. Literally, yeah. And when they took the body away, at this point, the victim's family were there, pissed off at the police, because the police cars sustained damage as well. Just through driving through the wreckage, trying to get as close to him as possible. Because obviously they didn't know he'd passed away at that point, right? I mean, it just happened. The police can't assume the person's dead or injured. You have to assume the worst case, and they blocked his car in. And the rumor going around was that the police ran him off the road. I even believed that at the point, and I saw everything that happened, but it wasn't true. Moral of the story, by the way, if you buy a car and the police stop you, just stop. This teenager did nothing wrong, by the way. He was not wanted by the police. He'd never done anything wrong in his life. No drug charges, nothing like that. His car was clean. The only reason they tried stopping him was because the car was registered to a drug dealer who was armed and had already shot at cops. So they just wanted to arrest the guy, thinking, oh, it's the drug dealer. Now's a great time to get him. But it was this completely other dude. He just didn't stop for the police for whatever reason. He wasn't drunk or on drugs either. He just decided to just run that day like an idiot. And as a result, he died. So I don't have sympathy for him. I have sympathy for all the people who are working on the scene. Because it wasn't a pretty mess. Right, I think we're ready to go. Yeah, I think here police pilots can only pronounce people dead if their head is detached. Yeah. So they can't. So here they can't pronounce them as dead. They just turn around and say that injuries are incompatible with life. Only a doctor can pronounce death, as far as I know. So if a paramedic walks up to you and goes, yeah, his injuries are incompatible with life, basically pronouncing you as dead. You have to keep doing compression. Yeah, yeah. The worst part about that job I had, aside from all the scenes you'd arrive on, some of them were pretty fucking hilarious, by the way. We turned up to one scene, and the car was just fucking flat. And we obviously didn't know what happened. We just assumed that the dude had crashed it so fast at high speeds that it was dead. No, apparently it was a banger racing car that he decided to take out. I think anyone missing a head is pretty much dead. Yeah, but by law, they're not allowed to pronounce them dead, Juna. Because otherwise, if a paramedic decides that person's dead and they're not, that person could have potentially lived, but they didn't because the paramedics gave up. So they're not allowed. They can say the injuries aren't compatible with life, but they're not allowed to say they're straight up dead. Just because only a hospital can do that. Or an advanced paramedic. I only know this from years ago, by the way. It could be different. I know it through my experience of meeting with a paramedic who had to deal with me when I was younger. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, if it's very obvious that the injuries have been sustained a long time ago, or decomposing, or rigor mortis, stuff like that, they're allowed to just say no. They're allowed to reject helping someone, the paramedics, if they believe the person's dead, but typically they won't. Unless it's straight up very obvious to everyone involved, the paramedics will keep trying. Which is a good thing, otherwise I would have been dead. Right guys, are we ready to die? My regulars will know this story, but basically back in the day, I was 15. Yeah, I was 15, and I was found on my bed, unresponsive. Basically, I had meningitis, and we didn't obviously know. And my heart had stopped beating the moment the paramedic walked into the room. That's what he believes, anyway. The paramedic that arrived was a critical care paramedic, so whenever a child is unresponsive and all call goes out, basically an all call is everyone in the area, whether it's police, fire, or ambulance, will turn up to do what they can. Everyone. Mojo jumped on his rest and gave him CPR. Mojo couldn't get onto that bed. This was before Mojo, actually. No, it wasn't. No, she would have been too young to get on the bed. Yeah, she was too young to get on the bed. I had a bunk bed basically, but there was no bottom bunk. It was only the top bunk. Okay, welcome back. And what happened was my heart had stopped beating. I was clinically dead. The paramedic arrived, saw that I wasn't breathing, and I don't know if you guys know how big a bunk bed is, but from what he told me and what my mum's friend told me, he basically grabbed me and threw me off the bunk onto the floor. Just, you know, manhandled me, didn't try lowering me gently or anything. He literally just tossed me over the edge of the bed. 2 meters onto the floor or so. No, 2 meters? Probably a bit more, actually. Probably 3 meters. Because he said that the longer you take to do CPR, the more brain damage you're going to receive. And he did CPR on me. Within, I think, 3 or 4 minutes, he said of me, him arriving at my door, the entirety of the ambulance and the police service that was nearby had turned up to my house. My house had a long, long street, and the entirety of it was filled up, including the main street next door to it, was filled up. No one could get in or out of the street or the main street. Paramedics and fire brigade and police were just everywhere. And that is one of the only reasons I survived. This paramedic refused to give up. Oh, really? They're going the same fucking way? There we go. Right. So yeah, the paramedic worked on me for about 15 minutes inside my house. They wanted to move me as fast as possible, but they couldn't because I was unstable. My heart rhythm was really bad when they did get me back, which was really quickly from what he told me. That my heart had started beating again before he had, like, they'd attached the defibs or anything, the defibrillation device, to give your heart a shock, to shock it back into normal rhythm. And, ready? Come on. There we go. And yeah, he, stayed on with me the whole time. It took about an hour, just over, till they could get, so Gaspar, I'll get onto that in a moment, right? So I'll let you know what this paramedic did for me, and then I'll explain what happened about 6 weeks later. No, 2 weeks later, sorry. And, so yeah, he obviously did CPR in my bedroom. They then carried me downstairs. They put me in the back of an ambulance that was waiting. And then proceeded to work on me even more. My heart had stopped again at some point when I was transferred into the ambulance. So that was always fun. So at this point, my heart had stopped twice. And at this point, they still don't know why, by the way. They just know my heart stopped. They don't know why. They don't know what caused it. All they knew from my mum was that I was throwing up the few days beforehand. They thought it was a bug that I had. They thought I had a stomach bug. Paramedics were not guessing about illnesses at this point or the cause. They were just trying to work out what the fuck was going on. And I forgot to make a safe spot. Yay. There you are. Oh, really? Is this... Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Warp then. But yeah, so, they ended up doing CPR again, defibbing me, and they got me back. They rushed me to hospital. So it worked out that it wasn't worth doing a helicopter transfer of me, because by the time the helicopter landed and took off again, I probably would have been at the hospital. So they took me by a road to the local hospital and put me into resus, which is resuscitation. Great place to be if your heart stops, which mine did again. It stopped for a third time. And if it happens in resus, you got a greater chance of surviving than in an ambulance or just like next door to it. So they managed to get me back again using defibs and all that lot. The paramedic did crack 3 of my ribs, or broken 3 of the ribs. I don't really know. But yeah, he fucked my ribs up, which is a good thing, because it means he was doing CPR properly, which you'd hope from a critical care paramedic. And then after 3 days, I woke up from a coma. It turns out that I had meningococcal, which was meningitis, septicemia, and it was a very nasty strain known as the kid killer. I was 15 at the time. My sister had it as well. 2 other people had it in the area. One of them passed away at the age of 13. One of them lost both arms and legs, and she is still doing really well. She took part in a marathon as well not too long ago. So she's doing awesome. Shit. How the fuck are you still here? Yeah, exactly. So bear in mind, all this stuff the paramedic done, right? He saved my life, he broke 3 of my ribs, and there was a girl in the bed opposite me when I was woken up from ICU, from the coma. They put me into the high dependency unit after being in ICU. Then they put me on a ward when I was stabilized. And they thought it would be best to put me next to someone or near someone my own age. In this case, it was a 13-year-old girl. I was 15, remember, so it's not as weird as you guys would make out. In fact, let's just fleet warp to Perky. I fucked up big time by breaking my cloak. That's fine. So yeah, and the girl had parents who were really, really rich, really, really posh. And obviously, my family were not rich or posh, but the girl and I got along really well. She had diabetes, and she had to learn to inject herself before they'd let her go home. But her parents were basically telling my mum to sue the paramedic who saved my life because he broke 2 or 3 of my ribs. Like, who the fuck would do that? Without this paramedic, I was 100% dead, by the way. Because one of the doctors in resus wanted to just call me dead and be done with it. Because my heart had stopped 3 times, they still had no idea how long I was in a coma for. They had no idea how long I wasn't breathing for before the paramedic arrived. They still don't know if it was a long time or not. Proof shows it was not a long time because I have no major brain damage. Yeah, and I said to my mum, if she ever did that, I'd kill her myself. Bear in mind, this is before I knew what the hell this paramedic had done for me, right? I just knew that he broke my ribs. Because the hospital turned around and said, yeah, your ribs were broken during the process of CPR by the lead paramedic. And I was like, okay, cool, fair enough. He saved my life. I'm not going to complain. Sure, it's very fucking painful, very uncomfortable, but it was nowhere near as uncomfortable and painful as the meningitis was. The meningitis pain is like... It's really weird because there's no sort of pain relief that works because it's all mental. It's just attacking your brain, right? It's giving you the illusion of being in pain when you're not technically in pain. I think they said something like that. I don't really know. I just realized I don't want to go to the system next door. So I'm thinking about filamenting out. So yeah, this paramedic saved my life, obviously. Threw me off the bed, broke my ribs. All fine. Within 8 days of being in hospital, I'd woken up from a coma. I was good enough to go home. The only lasting injury I had was this eye. When they had used the defibs on me, my eye, the blood vessels in my eye all burst. And some of the parents were really pissed off at me for walking around because my eye, you know the white part of your eye, that was just pure red for me because obviously blood was in there. It didn't do any lasting effect except for the fact that out of my right eye, the vision was slightly red tinged. But it was something that would heal itself. The blood would eventually, like, drain from it. It's something your body can do quite easily. So obviously it didn't require any medical treatment, but they did have to do a load of tests on the eyes to make sure that there was no permanent damage behind that they can't see. There wasn't. There was a lot of tests as well. It was horrible. And some of the parents were annoyed at me because I was scaring the little kids. None of the little kids ever ran away from me. Bearing in mind, I mostly stayed in my bed. The only time I'd go to like the playroom was my little sister. And I'd just sit down because I just didn't have the energy to do shit. Like, I couldn't even walk to the bathroom on my own. That's how, like, feeble I was. I had to build up my energy from scratch. It was a very interesting period of my life. And then, fast forward on a week after I get out of hospital, there's a knock at my door at 11 o'clock at night. And all I could hear is, "Reese, it's me, I've been stabbed." I'm like, oh shit. My brother's been stupid. You can see where this is going, right? He had 4 stab wounds. He had 3 up his arm and 1 here on the back of the neck. The one on the back of the neck had nicked an artery, and he was bleeding out internally. We obviously didn't know that. However, his t-shirt had stuck to the wound like a vacuum seal. So while it would have normally killed him within probably 5-10 minutes, the paramedics said, or the doctors said, he was actually able to last significantly longer. They didn't realize how dire the situation was until they got him to the hospital. Because obviously, if a wound is got something sucking on it, they're not going to remove that to look at it unless they really had to. They had guessed it hit an artery, but they weren't going to open it up to find out for sure. Because worst case scenario, if they have hit an artery, the paramedics aren't able to deal with that as easy as a hospital. They can deal with it, but they couldn't, like, as easily. But yeah, so the paramedic comes. It's the same paramedic that saved my life. Obviously, I don't recognize him because I was unconscious. But yeah, he comes in, doesn't mention anything about being here before, helps my brother. I had to hit my brother on the arm because he was being a complete and utter dick to the police that turned up with guns because obviously he's stabbing. And I told him to learn to be respectful because he's in my house and he's a twat. The police were like, "Oh, don't hit him. He's injured." It's like, shut up. He can learn to be respectful to people. He doesn't have to like you. He just has to be nice to you, right? And they carted him off to hospital with my mum. My brother wouldn't let me go because I'd just come out of hospital myself. And the paramedic was in such a hurry to get him out of where we were because obviously where a stabbing has taken place, it's the most dangerous place for someone to be because the attackers are likely still around and they were worried that they'd come and finish the job off if they realized that he'd run off alive. It was attempted murder. They did try to kill him. We don't know who did it. He never pressed charges, what you'd expect from someone into drugs and all that lot. My brother was drug dealing. Long story short, he decided to rob a drug dealer. And this was them getting their revenge. Teaching him a lesson. Fair enough, right? You don't do stupid shit and think you can get away with it. And the paramedic left his bag here when he went to take Jamie back to the ambulance. So he drove off, obviously, leaving his paramedic bag. And we phoned up like the next day saying he left it and he came and picked it up a day later. And as a result, I was able to speak to him about everything that had happened with me and my brother. And that's where he told me the entire story because my mum told me it and I just didn't believe her. Not yet. We're waiting out our timer because look at what's next door. You don't seem to have had a fun life. Sorry to hear that. I mean, honestly, my life has been shite, but it's made me who I am today, so I don't really care. Growing up, we had no food, no water, no heating, no electric. It was a shithole. A complete and utter shithole, but I mean, I turned out alright. My older brother didn't. My little sister didn't, but my little brother did. So 2 of us out of 4 of us isn't too bad, surely. It is why, though, that me and my siblings aren't as close to my mum. Because to me, to be a mother or a father, you don't just have to be there. You have to be a mother or a father, right? You don't get the title just because you had sex one day and decided to keep the child. You have to earn it. And to this day, my mum has never earned it. When I had meningitis, yes, my little sister was in hospital at the same time. Yes, she was quite sick. She was never life-threatening. The paramedics, not the paramedics, the doctor who was dealing with me and my sister had turned around and said to my mum to say goodbye to me. Because the chances are I wouldn't wake up from this coma. And if I did wake up, I'd likely be, like, very badly brain damaged to the point that I probably could be a completely different person. We obviously know that didn't happen. But it could have. But my mum was too busy sitting with my sister because the people around my sister, like the parents, would keep giving my mum stuff for my sister, like money and all that lot. And my mum needed the money so she could get speed. I could have become an ape. I mean, I probably would have had a better life if I was an ape. But yeah. I didn't know you before. I mean, yes, my life or my brain was affected, but no, it wasn't affected to the point of brain damage. My personality was altered, but that was due to the experience. Hey, Major, how are you doing, man? Just killing some time before we film it again. I've had a very good family, so now I feel bad. Nah, don't do that. So one of my best friend, Fluffy, the one who does my announcements, right? She also used to hate talking about her family in front of me, but I used to love hearing her talk about her family, right? Because just because I missed out on something, it doesn't mean you guys can't talk about it. I'm not the jealous type. I'm not going to be upset that my home life was completely different to your guys's. If anything, it makes me glad you guys are having it better. Because in the UK, there's a lot more people struggling with poverty than the government likes to admit. But they're never going to admit that because that would mean admitting that they failed as a government. They say that it's just like the kids in countries like Africa and all that lot that are starving, but no, there's literally people not as bad, but quite bad off closer to home that also need help. But because the government won't get any recognition for their good deeds for fixing the people that are close to home, they're not going to do it. So that's just the way we live. But never feel bad for the way that your lifestyle was compared to mine. I've had mental problems all my life, so when I was 19, I tried to take my life. Yeah, it's not fun. I did try taking my life a few times. Thankfully, failed because I'm in a much better place now. But at the time, it felt like the only way out. I am struggling with some mental problems. Oh my fucking god. CC, please, I'm using noise. Why can't I get this luck when I'm fucking using signal? Seriously. Like, seriously. Look for it as it says amp or amped. Just shit talking in local. Now in the last few years it's gotten better. Yeah, so have you guys heard of a band called Rise Against? Or should I say was? I left last night. I did see that, yeah. Yeah, do you guys know a group called Rise Against? They're a rock metal band. No, unfortunately not. They've done a song called September's Children, also known as Make It Stop. One of the key points in the song is a phrase saying it gets better. It was a song created because I may get facts wrong. It's a long time since I've looked it up, but in a certain year in the US, a whole bunch of bisexual and gay children took their own life because they were ridiculed at school and the government wouldn't accept these people, and that being homosexual or bisexual, it was frowned upon. If you guys remember those days back in the year, about 15, 16 years ago. And all these children took their own lives in September. Hence why it's called September's Children. And Rise Against made a song basically shitting on the government for not supporting these children, not supporting anyone who has different love interests to what people would say at the time society norm, right? And the main thing in that song is it gets better, and it does get better. So if you are in a shitty spot, just remember that it does improve eventually. May not be now, may not be tomorrow, but it will improve. You've just got to give it time. Suicide is a final solution to a temporary problem. You've got to remember that bit. Oh, Atlas lost a Proteus. Never heard of. Feel sad not heard of like that. I mean, it wasn't a very circulated song because rock and metal generally isn't. I forgot about that. I need Pepsi, bro, back. So tell me, who are you going to fly with now?
Warp drive active.
Oh, you just returned to my single subsystem in the south. Oh, you still own that system? That is incredible.
Warp drive active.
If y'all need a blop staging, our blop staging is pretty fine. Typically, we'll stage in somewhere, then I'll filament us out. That's what I like doing. Oh, cloaked still. Might stick a post there and filament roulette. Not a bad idea. What about the rest of you guys? What are you all up to? Okay, you're right, little shit. You can come over if you don't decloak me. Also, guys, we filamented, right, into STAC6HHN, which is here. Using a noise filament. Noise. Maybe it's a lot of noise. Fucking seems like it. Just received some intel on timers, so that's awesome. Welcome back, Joachim. We're just waiting out our timer again, so welcome to the Monkey Podcast. I hope you are enjoying. Grab your beverage of choice. More content for me? Good. Means you can come join us on fleets and not have to worry about filaments into goon space. So guys, should we stream the high-tech shit that's going on in this weekend? I'm drinking a Monster Chaotic. I can't drink water, but I can drink this stuff for some reason. The perimeter stuff. So all the perimeter citadels, sortiers and that have been reinforced again to Hull. You've never drunk Monsters? I drink energy drinks a lot. It seems to be the most reliable thing that I can drink that doesn't set off my stomach. Bearing in mind, I have Crohn's disease and inflammatory bowel diseases of all various types. Ulcerative colitis and Crohn's disease are the ones I was remembering. I struggled to remember it though. Gonna whore on those kill mails by suicide. I did that on the perimeter TTT Gaspone on Otto. It's the only time I've ever suicided on something, to whore on something. I wanted to be on that piece of history. So if we go to Otto's kill mail, Z killboard. Out of the 1.5 trill I've killed, only one of them was a big thing that I didn't kill myself. Like, most of it's been fleet fighting or citadel bashing with my alliance or corp or whatever. I've never once went to a system just to burst jam or whatever, and no killboard padding, really. Whoring on things in the fight, yes. But never, like, whoring on the citadels I watch, normally. My nose is so itchy because I'm Ojo. P-Tac End is reinforced when I take it back. Not really. I'm good not having P-Tac End, actually. That system's nightmare fuel. P-Tac End in, what is it, Scotland Pass, I think? Was a system that we owned for like 3 years. It's the only system we have owned for 3 years. We owned the whole of the Constellation for a while, but we never really defended anything but Pitakar. And the only reason that the guys took Pitakar off of us was because our alliance was standing down permanently. Rest in peace, my beautiful prince. I own the alliance now. Is there anyone in deploy still? No. This was the channel. It's taken K7 for a while. I still speak to JJ, by the way. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink from the kitchen. I'll be back in a second, in a momento. Oh shit, there we go. Hi again, I'm back. Let's see where we end up now with the roulette. Better, much better. I can work with this. Welcome back. Thank you, man. Okay, we've got a Desto.
Warp drive active.
Right, I want to see if this new drone bunny idea works. Loud. Roger that. I've no idea where Tess lives, so. Declan, near enough anywhere there. Okay. I'm sure we'll be okay. So combat site. Ooh. Ah, for fuck's sake. One of you guys are an asshole. I mean, they're all controlled by me. They're all assholes, but details. Oh, hang on. Pokey, you fucking... No, Timer, you fucking idiot. How have you all done this wrong? How?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This is so dumb.
Active.
I fuck's sake. Why are you all decloaking again? Go down that way. Fucking go up that way. You're an asshole. You cloak up there. You go up there. You come down there. You go up that way too.
Warp drive active.
I hate all my characters, okay? All my characters are arseholes. It's an unrated site. Is it worth running? No.
Warp drive active.
I'm tempted to make a Proteus Logi just for the warp speed increase. All of these have warp speed increases compared to the Logi 4. I need to put probes on Tamer next.
Warp drive active.
We were here yesterday, by the way. I'm getting good at like jumping them all. The whine of them like landing so sounds like motorbikes. I see you, Heli. Os. Can't type. There we go. This can't be good. It's not good, Duke. Trust me. It's really not. There's only 7 of us in 1 bill Proteuses each, roughly. I'll use them all on the same screen as well, by the way. There we go. They're all disappearing. Except that idiot. Which ones didn't cloak? Oh shit, I just decloaked him. No! Let me cloak up, let me cloak up, let me cloak up, let me cloak, 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 cloak. Thank fuck. Whew. I'm still learning, okay guys? I'm still learning. This is the 2nd day we've done this. Maybe we should go Vexes next time. Got your own hot drop force? Yeah, yeah. If I had a Black Ops with me, yeah. But they're all in Proteuses. Except this character, who's in the Legion. It's an imposter, but don't tell the others, okay? Spy! I know, right? It's my main as well. It's the one they'd never think it was a spy. The one who has been with me the longest. And they're all called mind melting. Cool.
Drive active.
Yeah, it's very, 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 very mind-numbing, this. I forgot to do the sellout. Let's do that.
Greetings, potential subscribers. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, it includes a free Twitch sub every month? If you don't use it, it will go to waste. Subscribe today.
That timing on the ad break was fucking hilarious. It was absolutely amazing timing. We're gonna have to film it again, by the way, guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to film it again. Okay, I realized why our numbers dropped significantly. Warp to the fleet member. Let's hope they all land in the right spot. Where's all that empty damn space? Why can't I see that bookmark? Why is Joseph the only one that can't see the bookmark? How'd you add the signal overlay? Controller. And she still can't see it. Why? Weird. Oh, let's hope she's with us. She is. I'm gonna start bringing signal with me. Where's Pokey? There we go. Better, much better. Right, let's start scanning. Baristas. Fuck's sake. I think we're gonna have to learn how to do the maze, guys. Gonna have to learn to do the maze. Guys, who knows how to do a maze? Anyone here knows how to do the maze? Anyone? Save me? Don't make me go down the same way Earth did. Don't do this to me, guys. I'm gonna have the feeling that I'm gonna have to learn how to do the maze. Wish I bought scanning implants on Pokey. Should be good guiding line, it's a set path anyways. Just scanning the whole fucking system because this fucking one's annoying me. Fuck it, that one can wait. Let's do a different one. There's no Celestials in range of it either. Am I just so bad at scanning? What the fuck? I think I'm broken. I don't think my brain's working. Why am I struggling to scan? Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. It's apparently up there now. %, though. That should have been scanned properly by now. Not fully, but you know. Let's try that. No, it's supposed to be up there somewhere. Right, I'm gonna take some meds quickly. I know you can do that, yeah. But like, that's not the problem. The problem is it's just not scanning. We're at 1 AU scan now. Sister's core probes as well. It's a relic. The fuck is this so difficult to scan for? I don't normally have to fucking do the hocus pocus, bring the Probius closer until I get like 90% of the way on like ghost sites and sleeper caches. I shouldn't be doing this like for this site is weird. Scanning difficulty 4. There we go, it's a crystal quarry. That was so stupid. I was gonna say, I should be able to scan that easily in the T3C. I have max scanning skills on Pokey, it's why he's scanning. No, it was a crystal quarry. It was a ruined Garistus crystal quarry. Are these all crystal quarries then? That would be hilarious. Annoying, but hilarious. They're just sending me fucking back and forth. Motherfuckers. I've been here before. Our probes were literally just here. Then they were here, now they're back here. I guess it makes sense it's in the middle roughly, but still. I think it might be because I'm just so used to having virtues in. I'm bringing virtues next time. It's a data site. This could be a sleeper site. Yeah, this is a sleeper cache. Doing. Oh wait, no, it's this one, right? Doing. Touch the tips. Scan. This should scan it to like 95 to 100%. There's no point scanning a sleeper site because I can't run it, but yeah. There you go. See? Sleeper cache. Now change them back to pinpoint. You're just bad then. I know, right? I used to have an officer fit pacifier for Pokey, right? It's been a while since I've been a poor scrub in a 1 build Proteus, okay? Be nice. Oh, God help me. Down a little bit. Scan. It's a data site. It's probably a super cache again. Yeah, standard sleeper cache. Touch the tips. They're consenting probes, it's okay. I wish I knew how to do the probes, the sleeper caches. An ESF reserve bank. Can't I click it to open it up? So there you go, guys. That's what happens if a reserve bank opens up in your area. This is what happens. An ESS reserve bank in your region has been unlocked. We've got some sites to run, boys.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, I forgot the BPCs. We still got the BPCs. Ah, fuck it. It's worthless. I'll go find it. Oh, wait, 15 minutes. I'm not going to go find it. I'm not in a PvP comp. This is a PvE comp, unfortunately, Sniggums. I'm trying to improve my PvP with alts. Hiding in the local chat is a really fucking stupid idea, Monkey. Just an FYI. Wouldn't it be worth the hassle anyways? It's either the local scene or reserve bank with a load of marauders, or it's some nasty gang trying to bait local marauders. Exactly. It would be quite amusing to be able to watch. But they're not going to let us watch. They'll kill us. Choo choo. Meow. Right, there we go. We're about to make our first bit of money today, guys. Holy shit, it's already taken us 2.5 hours. I'm great at PvE, guys. Don't you agree? Don't you guys think I'm great at PvE? Fuck's sake. Am I gonna lose this with the frickin' black glass implant in? Where is it? Wait, what? Oh, right. I fucking... It was moving away from it. Yeah, I do care. Yeah, I know it means how far away you are from something. But it could also just be a normal thing. As in a cache, like that. There we go. 19 mil. And a carbon, please. Thank you. Yeah, still check it though. I mean, normally I just keep running until I find it. I don't really care too much about being fast at it, because once it's real, it won't show up for the numbers. Yeah, I know, yeah. But I can roughly remember where it was, because I've left a gaping area there. That's what she said. Okay, +1. Easy. Wait, there's nothing in it? Scam game, scam game, scam game. It's a Tengu. Did that decloak her? No, thank fuck. We're gonna scare him. Not in the cherry pick because you're not doing it all day long. I might have to, but at the moment now we're fine. Let's see what this dude is flying, shall we? It's a Tengu. It's probably going to be a hot drop one. He's solo PvPs. In Praxis. His last Tengu was a Ham Tengu scram. Guys, it's super fucking tempting. Guys, he flies a 1.4 build Tengu. fly to 1.4 bill Tengu. Do I do it? I guess I have to. Is the game dying? He's a scan ult. A dedicated scan ult. Who's his main? Possibly that one. Yeah, I think so. Or maybe not. Do you reckon he's baiting? If he's watching the stream, he'll know exactly when we go back down. But if he's not, we can get some time in.
Warp drive active.
Okay, didn't decloak me.
Warp drive active.
Email.
Warp drive active.
Easy. So far, so good.
Warp drive active.
I don't like the pop-up you get when you go into a site, by the way. I wish CCP could disable them. I wish you had an option, right? Fuck's sake. It would be great. It would be, yeah. But then some people would be like, oh, but it counts as multi-boxes. Because I know Reddit really hates multi-boxes right now. I don't blame them, honestly. There are counters to multi-boxes. Fuck's sake, I keep hearing the decloaking sound. I hate this game. Like Chaos. I mean, no, Chaos isn't a counter to multi-boxes. He's just a magician when it comes to knowing mechanics. But like the counter to a multi-boxer is quite easily to just jam out the drone bunny. Boom, nothing you can do. However, there are comps that are designed to fight without drone bunnies. Missile comps, for example. There's less you can do against them. These sites are still fucking worth it. It's weird. I thought Garista sites were shite. I thought Sanshire and Blood Raiders were like the only ones worth running. Hateful fucks, stop hating multi-boxers and start hating botters. Yeah, a multi-boxer is more likely to be killed to you by you than a botter is. A botter doesn't fuck up, right? A multi-boxer can because he's human. Or she. But they do have their hate on the wrong people. Like, some people would consider what I'm doing right now solo. I would not. One character is solo. 2 characters is a duo. Right? Just because it's one person controlling them, it doesn't mean it's solo PvP. I don't mind multi-boxers and one myself. Even when I wasn't a multi-boxer, I didn't mind them. I was impressed with their skill. Hence, I'm starting to learn it. I do want another character. I can't afford the Plex, though. I hate you, Disco. We don't actually have a safe spot, lol. I didn't mean to fleet warp, I won't lie. Fuck yes, well done guys. CCP, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you all up to? Hey guys, I'm Monkey by the way. I'm a member of the Common Nonsense team. I'm currently running 7 processes. And yeah, my head is burning. How are you all doing today? Thank you Pesky Yeski for the follow as well. Hey CCP Amazon, how are you doing? I need to VIP you actually. Thank you very much for the raid, whoever chose to raid me. But yeah, we're currently doing some PvE based activities, which is completely against what I normally do. Crap, I forgot them to... There we go. So I'm using a software called Evo Preview. And as you can see, I can tab through all my accounts with my mouse buttons. So it's very easy to manipulate all the characters. Where? Yes. I've been playing Eve since 2012. The where is, you can come and find out. I'm not difficult to find. I don't hide my UI. You'll be able to find me pretty rapidly. Did I not make a... Oh wait, wrong character, that's why. There we go. So, how is everyone doing? What was CCP up to? New Eden, yeah. So, this is the only non-Proteus I have in the comp. Abyssals, okay. Yes, Rogue, I do. You need the latest Evo preview. I can confirm I'm not in Polaris. I'm not CCP. I can't get there. And even if I could get there, there's no point doing content over there. There's probably no content to be had there. I guess mainframes are the best. So the idea of this comp, guys, is to make it very, 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 very friendly to multiboxing. So they're all drone comps. All of these are drones, except the Legion I'm flying right now. The Legion is the Logi, but they all have repairs. I'll show you the comp in a moment. I'm very bad at scanning in that, by the way. I've PvP'd solely since 2016 and rarely did PvE since. So I'm very out of the habit. Carbon, yay. Best content for us players to do in Polaris? Make a huge container billboard saying hello there or something. Where can you get the latest Evo preview? You can type !Evo, yeah, Evo, and you'll get it. So I can do that. There you go. I use that. And then you have to open up the app and then close the app and then go to the, like, let me show you via not doxing myself. 1 second. Yeah. Then you have to open up this, which I'm not going to click because it will reveal every single character I have. And then you just have to edit it out and you can change it there. You have any cool skins unlocked for that ship? 2 of my characters have the warp convergence skins. Where is it? Here. Yeah, so I got one of these and a Proteus with the warp convergence. I don't think any of my others have skins at all. I'd actually have to check. We'll go through the comp quickly as well, as we've got a brand new bunch of people here. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing there. Monkey's Paw. I mean, these cost me like 7 bill to buy. Not counting all the plex for a year for each character. So, my 2 mains have skins, but the others don't. Intrepid Speculator, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, this isn't my normal content, by the way, guys. My normal content is PvP. I run a Saturday fleet at 12 PM Eve time for Fat Fleet. Anyone got Proteus bioskins? Yeah, I know, right? So I'll show you the comp quickly. So this is just one of the Proteus's. It's about 800 mil to 900 mil each. You've got the cap transfer because this is a Tinker comp. Okay, so Tinker. You still use the old map or the new map? I still use the old map for some reason. Old map. I can't use the new map. The new map is absolutely horrible, but I'm not going to show it for obvious reasons. Hey, Shogun. How are you, man? So, yeah, you've got the remote cap transfer. They will all feed into each other, including the Legion, who is the Logi. This is the Legion fit. If people want the fit, I'll happily link it in my in-game channel. They're not very great. I have way too much DPS at the moment for each site I've run. But yeah, so they each have cap transfers, 3 reps on every Proteus. Map? What map? Dotland as well. I never got used to Dotland. I've been streaming since 2016, mate. It's going to be a bit more than that. If you want to know where I am, use the sun. The sun is on every single overview. I don't hide the sun. I don't hide my warping objects either. But yeah, they're all Tenement, Sucker Large Cap batteries with Federation Navy Omni tracking direct links for the drones. A lot of tank in the lows, of course. All the Proteuses have the ability to swap out a hardener for a different flavor of the active hardener. 2 drone damage comps and a reactive. And obviously the Antilles. They're all covert because if you don't know, I have, I've got, let's see if I can get all these right. I've got ulcerative colitis, Crohn's disease, restless syndrome, streaming since 2012, but I still can't talk. 2016, sorry. Yeah, I've got restless leg syndrome and all manner of things that are stopping me from being able to concentrate, including ADHD. So covert is guaranteed vital for everything I do when I'm using expensive stuff. You also don't hide your overview. It takes 5 seconds to figure out what Monkey is doing monkey business. Exactly. I am playing it very risk averse at the moment though, I'll be honest. The drone synthesis, the hyper optimization for hyperspat speeds. I'm thinking of changing this. It's kind of pointless having this when we have a Legion that warps at standard T3 speeds, right? So, oh, wrong way. There we go. And then for the drones, right, this is where it becomes weird. I'll show you the drones in this window. These are the refits. All in all, nature's trying to tell us monkey shouldn't be alive. Exactly. So, the drones, we have Predators. I can actually relate to the ADHD thing. Yeah, I'm unmedicated and it's just getting worse and worse. I'm on the list. It should be like this year, I think they contact me. Hopefully. But yeah, we've got Predators for EM damage. EM is good against a few of the rats, Sancha and Blood Raiders. And we have Berserkers for explosive. I think they're good against Scaristas and Serpentis. And obviously we got the Warriors because if we get tackled, we want to be able to do something. And send in a flight of like 40 odd Warriors after someone is just funny. Quite honestly, it's just funny. And then in the cargo bay, we have Bouncers. Bouncers were giving us the best range for DPS, in my opinion. Angels and okayish for Guri for explosive. Exactly, Serbian. I couldn't do, like, I couldn't cover everything with just 2 flavors of damage. I hate you, Disco.
Greetings, potential subscribers. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, it includes a free Twitch sub every month? If you don't use it, it will go to waste. Subscribe today.
Right, let me do this and open up Piffer. Pyfer, whatever you want to call it. And put that in the right monitor. There we go. So, if we go to the fittings of the Proteus, and where is it? This one. Down here, you've got the drones. Doesn't have the bouncers though, so add bouncers. Right, so bouncers get 48.6 kilometers optimal with a plus 62.6 fall off. So they can shoot out really far. And I'm thinking of testing out a 10 out of 10, if I can find one, with bouncers on all the Proteuses. I'm like heavily medicated, which helps a lot with this game, but also deprives me of all other hobbies. Yes, I can understand that. I can only PvE if I have something to distract me, and 7 accounts seem to be that way so far. We've not made much money, I'll be honest. But yeah, this is why I went with bouncers. Their DPS is pretty good. They're not the best, but they are pretty good. With 509 DPS and a volley of 2k. This is just one Proteus, right? And then if we do this, I'm being very careful not to show certain windows because, yes, my full name is pretty much everywhere on my PC because I'm an idiot. So we want to do, no, that's 509 times 6 equals 3000 DPS just with sentries. So Cargotronic, I am a EVE Online partner. So 2 of my accounts are paid for by CCP. The rest are paid for by very generous viewers and a couple of good friends quitting. Do you still lose skill points? You do not lose skill points anymore. You keep your skill points. So definitely get them up to 5. Monkey is making thousands of ISK an hour, if that. But I'm not doing this for the ISK an hour at the moment. I'm doing it for the training. So yeah, T3Cs were balanced before the change to T3Cs by losing SP, if you didn't know. And since a change, I think, last year, maybe a year before, you do not lose any SP now. So that's why I've got all of them at max. Previously, you'd lose 1 level of a random system, and it would take 4 days to train back up. It's why when alliances had T3C comps back in the day, it would be very, very, very careful about how often it would deploy them. Vamoth and Verdeep Status, thank you for the follows, guys. Much appreciated. We're currently on the road to Twitch partner, by the way. But yes, a lot of my income comes from the fact that my stream is an amazing community, and for some reason, they like to see me suffer and keep streaming, so they give me the ISK. Just got my 4th prop pilot trained up, planning on running 2 reps and 2 damage. Nice. I'm thinking of running I'm thinking of changing the Legion to a Proteus with a hyperspatial, so that it runs at the same speed as all the others. I think that would probably be the smartest plan. I have custom keybinds on all my accounts as well. So technically IR elite. I'm far from elite, by the way. I'm running a black glass implant as well as the armored mind link on my main, which is the screen you see now. God damn it. It's got to be down here then, yeah. And we're doing every site just to get used to multi-boxing. SPV content you can do with 7 accounts? Yes. Possibly incursions, low-level incursions. I don't really know. This is my 2nd time flying these. So, I started flying them yesterday. If we go to this character... this character is a bad example. Let's go to Mojo. Mojo was made just for this. 23 10 09. That's when I made this character. I see it also being held hostage by Windows Update. Okay, never mind. Except he hates you. Where'd you see that? Incursions in low sec. You could definitely run incursions in low sec, yeah. He has the name Clippy. Isn't he just like a virus or something? Isn't that what he's classified as? And for those of you who may actually care, this is my main, Otto Estidor. I'm a member of the Better Off Red Corp and the Unspoken Alliance. Hosted by 3 Tiers. 3 Tiers is the main leader. I've not done much with the Alliance yet because I've been full-time streaming again. It's really bloody nice to be back, I'll be honest. I've missed it. There was a few times I had problems with potentially being removed from the partner program, in fact, because of my medical conditions. Thankfully, CCP were nice with me and stuck with me whilst I was sorting out my medical problems. I'm not 100% fixed yet, but we are getting there. Yeah, 3 Tiers is back. He's my CEO. He approached me to join him. I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? I like their motto. They're doing small gang stuff, but with bigger scale. They want to do some taking Sov and all that lot. Currently, we're fighting a couple of groups. The fleets they've been doing, I'm really jealous of because I was streaming yesterday, so I couldn't go to one. Also, notice I'm not cherry picking. I think if I was to bring a cargo scanner, I would just explode the cans on purpose. But currently, I want the practice of scanning. I haven't actually scanned properly since 2019, when I used to do a lot of Explo. I say marked my socks with their nights that they put them on the wrong foot. Ah, damn it, Disco. Don't you just hate it when they do that? It feels clunky clicking this screen still, I won't lie. Oh, nice. What's that worth, guys? If anything. Probably not, right? Good on you if you're not cherry picking. Yeah, I'm doing the motions at the moment just to get the muscle memory back. I've not done the exploration side of things for such a long time. I mean, do I still have my Aries? Yeah, here we go. Used to run this a long, long time ago. Back when this was nullified by default. It's not no now. It's pretty shite. Pacifier probably would do it best, or in a stereo, honestly. Another ESS reserve key has been used. Might be too young, never mind. Basically, they're not going to help us. I know who Clippy is, yeah. Basically, Windows Update has turned into that. I've had malware that was easier to pry out than Windows Update stored modules. Yeah, I know the stupid crap, yeah. The stupid Clippy thing. I always was told that he was malware, though. As in, classified as malware, because you just never get rid of him. I'm not very computer literate, though, so... I could be, most likely am wrong. I'm a type of streamer who knows my place. I can entertain, but I don't know anything else. I am worthless to society, but that's fine by me. Monkey, hello. I know it's a default, yeah. Easy there. You could get others? Okay. I guess one of the others was the malware thing then. Who here likes PvP? We might do some PvP in a bit. Let's see where to go. I do. Move the map off that character as well. You're going to see how much I fail at moving these characters. PvP stream, hi. I normally do PvP. I gave my Discord the vote today if they wanted to see PvP or the Proteuses. They voted for the Proteuses. I normally dual box in PvP. Normally a Bifrost or a Saber with a main DPS boat. And the PvP stuff I do is often open up to viewers. We do fleets. We'll go a couple more jumps and see if we can find a combat site. I want to do some more combat sites. If we can't find any, we'll go to Pockfair and extract, and then we'll go do some more. Octobox PvP. I can't. I don't have 8 accounts. I've only got 7. Hey, Scottish. Fart Newberry's friendly. Yeah, we have fart fleets every Saturday. I did the last fart fleet. Fart fleet stands for Federal Adoption Rescue Troop. It's run by myself and Erslag. Or, sorry, Erst. He changed his name. What's the word for 7? Sept, is it not? No. Is I watching PvP? We'll do some PvP for sure. Yeah, they're all cloaked. Yeah, I normally do PvP. Oosh, the meme mod is here. Me. I mean, I timed out J-Morph today, so... You're not the meme mod anymore. The Scottish did have to ban someone the other day, which is really rare. We don't normally end up with problems with bots and stuff. Don't be mean to Oren. I mean, Fluffy didn't want to do the announcement today. So, or at least didn't want to do the fact of the day. So, she told people to give me a fact of the day. And Oren gave me one that was related to Poitar being the only system named in Eve, in Syndicate, and I banned him for it. Blackstorm, you can ask any question you want in relation to pretty much anything, and I'll answer if I can. If I don't know the answer, I'm sure my chat will. We are very welcoming here, and we are open to all sorts of questions. One of the Proteus is declared. God damn it. You called me small, so you deserved it. What is the meaning of life? 42. Easy. Next. They're all off. Or kill, get wrecked, kill, get wrecked. I'm good at that as well. Normally you just get wrecked though. The kill part is very, 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 very dependable on who I've got flying with me. Right. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would? I think Siri knows the answer to that one. You haven't asked Siri that one. They're all cloaked now. Thanks. So you currently live reliably, professionally from dead 1010s in a 00, or are there simply too few for sales? Can you say 20 pieces per evening and no problem? So, considering the dead takes roughly an hour, 20 deads, probably not feasible in an evening. However, theoretically, if you put a couple of hours into farming the dead sites, as in getting them, you can earn a lot of ISK just selling the... Did they decloak? No, cool. Yeah, you can earn a lot of ISK just from selling the bookmarks. Blackstorm, is that a drone? Ah, right. If you can get a source of them, easily can do 20. However, finding the source is difficult. Is that the hierarchy that's a 10? Ad break starts, unfortunately, guys. The ads do pay for my cat's medication solely, so I appreciate if you do just stick around with them. They're annoying, I know. No one likes ads, they're not fun. But my cat does stay alive because of them. True story, by the way. I'll bring my cat out on stream soon. The source of the question, back in the day, you could easily buy over the alliance contracts and the shared bookmarks kicked in and I couldn't find enough. A lot of people run the bookmarks themselves because the hierarchies, radiances, and independences are just so damn easy to run. They're so easy to blitz. I mean, I've done a couple with these, and we did them in like 3 minutes, if that. Could be even faster if I wasn't stupid. You know, Mr. Monkey, all you need is a couple characters to comply prospect, and the rest is bombers, pretty cheap, and you can monkey drop on people. Sargon, if I get an 8th account, I will do that. I'll train the 8th account into the Proteus, and then use my main as a bridger, and Justice as a hot dropper. As it currently stands, I can't do that. I can't afford to Plex another account. If we get the Plex funded by the community, 100% would do something stupid like that. I have one of every single blops in the game. I wouldn't be against putting my widow to such a thing like this. Okay, rats in the gate, that's fine. You have a ton of fun? It's not just the fun that matters. The more ISK I spend on plexing an account, the less likely I am to be able to PvP, which is my normal stream. God damn it, Oddball.
Greetings, potential subscribers. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, it includes a free Twitch sub every month? If you don't use it, it will go to waste. Subscribe today.
There should be alliance-wide chat channels dedicated to selling dead sites. I don't know if Horde has one, but Goons does. I'm sure they do. Most alliances would have that, or they just sell them in Corp House or something, maybe.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Get the probes off the gate. But yeah, PvPing is completely different when it comes to multiboxing. I would love to try 5 or 6 bombers just bombing. I think that would be hilarious. But I need to get better at dual boxing first. Hey dude, what are you doing? We have 6 processes, 1 legion currently. We are looking for some dead sites to run before we do some PvP. This is the character. I can make a fake one where I just pretend to buy an amber shoot at the site. Yeah, exactly. I don't buy my dead sites, so... Been boxing mine ups, dude. Been semi-successful in reacting to people. Yeah, I've had some trouble when I was doing I think it was a hierarchy. Yesterday, I was a little overwhelmed setting up the accounts. Training my Hawk pilots into Hecates. Oh, that's evil. That is so evil. How many Hulks do you have, if you don't mind my asking? You don't need to answer if you don't want to, of course. Just curious. The average Hecate does what, 800 DPS? 4. So 3200 DPS. Roughly. Hey, independence! Woo! I know how to run them. Let's refit my main. On top of 6 combat pilots and anything from BCs to Marauders or even Horde Dread when needed. I have 2 fully combat capable pilots can fly every single subcap in the game. I have a Titan character that I don't use. I have a near perfect super carrier pilot that I don't use. Because my main is the near perfect supercat pilot, by the way. I don't need to use it just because of the fact that I don't have a super anymore. I don't use carriers anymore. I have 2 characters that can use dreads as well fairly effectively. Jassith is my dread character. Sino 5 character. Thetis is also a Sino 5 character. And Monkey is a Sino 5 character. I think I've only got 1 Blops capable character. Maybe 2. I don't remember if I trained Blops on Jassith. If not, it's not going to be too far to train. It'll just be the actual skill, Black Ops. You nearly have 3 Horde Phoenix pilots? Damn. TG Seasonal, a Blops fleet would face issues. Yeah. I mean, a single Horde Phoenix would do damage against a single... Blops. Yeah, a single Phoenix will have fun with a single Blops fleet. How much for the Titan character? It can only sit in the Titan, it can only bridge. It's not really a good Titan character. So it's kind of pointless selling it because it's useless. Yeah, most Blops groups will use an Apostle. Yeah. Apostles with Redeemers are just brutal as hell. You have one character? Yeah, I have a lot. Which means I need a cap gun, dread to press the apostle, which again, you've got an ult for it. I'm actually in the market for a useless Titan character. Sargon, I don't know if I believe you. Why would you want a useless Titan character? Did you give escalation training for mining ops? Is it really worth it? That is true. I believe me. What would you do with a character that it's got JDC 4, it's not got 5 yet. It's got like bridging 4, fuel 4. It might have JDC 5 actually, I'd have to check. I don't trust anyone until I know them better, and even then I don't trust them. Like, my alt Jasseth, I do not trust, and I've been flying with her since 2012. I created her. Although it can be worth it to put your foot down and make groups leave you the fuck alone simply by attrition ineffectively. Yeah. It depends though, the more you put on grid, the more likely they want to kill you. That's how I work anyway. I don't remember which one that I bookmarked. That's Independence. That one. Let me save this one as... Silence pass-through systems don't even stop if I use Hulk's game on. I have a GTA 4 exclusive suit. That means that I'm a respectable businessman. I know, right? Pokey, putting your drones. Can't remember which one the Independence is, but it's fine. We'll get ready to refit and do some combat. A single combat site, that is. I think this crap's quite large, right? It is. Yes, Will, yeah. I do have a bunny, yep. The bunny is Jasseth, who's just a target painter. There's no webs or anything. I was given a fit yesterday for a Loki that could web and paint, but I'm not worried about that just yet. The DPS we have is significantly enough to break everything. And a positive security rating? Ah, you beat me there, Sargon. I don't have a positive security rating. I'll have to check what character the Titan character's on. It's not a very well-known character either. It's not like one I've used on stream. Why have I got 2 sucker cat batteries? Fuck it. Screw it. Let me check the cap chain. Auto to Pokey. Jasseth to OneCrazyMonkeh. Pokey to Tamer. Monkey to Otto. Mojo to Monkey. Thetis to Jasseth. Tamer to Thetis. Perfect. I one-shot a solo pilgrim and 4 characters in a port the other week. Was so confused what was active tanked. I mean, I'd active tank my cursor pilgrim personally. I always active tank my blops, droppers. I assume he had a Sino, right? Alright, yeah, and W as well. I don't remember this one. I guess I approached the gate. You get a marshal yet? I've got a marshal. I don't use it though, not much. They were receiving cap. I thought my sound was broken because you were so quiet. You muted me, didn't you? Ooh, right from Delute coming if she manages. Okay, well, awesome. This would be the second raid today, actually. No, third raid, sorry. First raid us too. And let me read up on the site before I forget. Ah, there's frigates we need to kill. Okie dokie. That's fine. Oh, it's being shot now, that's fine. Fuck yes, well done guys. Jalute, thank you very much for the raid. How is, or was, sorry, your stream? We don't need these guys, we just need the frigs. We don't need that guy. Who's crying now? That's fine. Kill that one too. You had run chainsaws? What were the facts? Not very good ones. I timed out Orin for making a bad one. Hey Delute, how was your stream? Stream was fun. Learned how to Gila again and will enter T3s. Oh, nice. You're already doing better than me. Whoopsie, gotta go back this way. I think we can just take the gate in a minute. Come on guys, catch up. Anchor up, you idiots. Stop being slow. Oh wait, I know the problem. Actually, I know the problem. Never mind. There we go, fixed it. Let's just stop cap chaining. Stop ship here. They are now all anchored on Jassis properly. Oopsie. Drones in, drones in, drones in, drones in, drones in, drones in, drones in. How's he treating you today? Not too bad, actually. We've done our first site. Soonish. We've only lost one drone. We can tank everything that's attacking us right now perfectly easily. Sweden raised the NATO flag. Team America! I don't know why Sweden joined NATO, but I don't know politics. Pokey's being shot. Pokey can stop dying quietly, please. Brain, Sweden has kept neutral for since their inception. And they broke neutrality now. Sweden's no longer a neutral country. Right, Justice goes first. I don't think there's anything wrong with them being in NATO. Right, I think it's this one, right? Yeah. These three. Right, so joins out. Joins out, 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 joins out. Joins out. Assistant to Jassith. Anchor up on auto, this one. Wrong one. You need to look up Pokey. There we go. Now, let's kill them all. Now, watch how fast they melt, right? Watch this. When the drones catch up and go back. Just if drones are attacking something else, oops. Terminated propaganda? I don't know. I think I just have to shoot them once. We will limit the public the politics here, though, guys. We'll kill the battleships. Oh, there it is. There. Perfect. Now we're just gonna kill some random shit. Whilst Pokey I can't see the wreck. There it is. Nothing. Oh shit, wrong one. You. Approach Pokey. Kill him. We can leave at this point, by the way. But I want to salvage the wreck. So we're going to kill what we can. Alright, let's kill this one first. Now we want this one. Now this one. Drones all in now. Hurry up, Pokey, salvage it. The others aren't aggressed at all, but they are approaching. Takes so long to salvage, goddamn, he's got level 5 salvaging skills. These sites drop loot that is used for getting the Sisters of Eve ships like the Astero, Nestor, and Stratios. The chips, there we go. The salvage is worth the most money. Right. Let's go to here. There we go. Make it a bit easier for me. Even if the order is a bit weird. Now he's gonna have a load of reps. 2, 4, 6, 8. Right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 reps coming in. Navy Revelations in the Malosec. That doesn't surprise me. So this is why we have this comp. Now we are going to break our mold. Now that we're cloaked up again. We didn't get anything of value from this at all. The bounty's quite nice though. And the salvaging worth was 19 mil. Now we've got to take off our cat battery. Pick a word, any word. Chocolate. Chocolate is my favorite thing, aside from my cat. You know what I mean, Scottish? Not a living thing. Chocolate is my favorite thing, okay? Otherwise, you'll be on there with Sky. Chocolate, the immersive delight of the great gods, rich, decadent, and utterly irresistible. Culinary masterpiece crafted from the finest cacao beans, enchanting the taste buds with its velvety texture and sublime sweetness. Is that ChatGPT? Wanting to sell chocolate cat. That sounds horrible. And if it's made by Lindt, it'll be like fucking 20 quid each for a little thing. That measure isn't... Scottish, go back to bloody work. You're supposed to be supporting your partner, not abusing your partner. Just because I got permission doesn't mean I'm using it. What's the difference? Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Warp drive active.
That is a very fair there, Scottish. Don't want to give the array cap. We want to... Oh, wow, okay. Should be there as well, no? I got this. Yay, monkey. Kill the people. Don't die. Exactly. That'll do. That's the best I got today. I mean, that's pretty good. Much better than your normal attempts. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need better skins. Then it'd be awesome when we decloaked. Mojo, not alive. Just that special sauce, you know? Not a pet, not a snack. Just make stuff go boom. Custom decloak sounds. That would be nice. So I can at least pinpoint the stupid alt that decloaked them all. I think it's because it's 700 kilometers away. The Proteus... No, the Legion didn't cloak properly in warp. I'm going to assume that was the problem. Oh, by the way, all my accounts lost the ship together for the first ever time. Let's approach this one. Whoopsie. We'll approach this one too, why not? That one. Hey, what a guess.
Warp drive active.
Wanna up there, so I don't need to click everyone again.
Active.
Now go to this one.
Warp drive active.
Decloak now. Start locking. Stop our ship. For those who don't know, the hacking items you get, you can press 1 to activate, by the way.
Warp drive active.
1, 2, 3 will activate each of the slots on the hacking minigame as well. We did just get our first tick. 35 mil in the corp wallet now. Guys, we've made 9 million in 4 days, 30 days. Easy game. There we go, all these crabbing. You smash the button and bam, things happen, pretty much. We're also very laid back. Wrong one. Yeah, we're a very laid back stream. If you haven't noticed, we're just this laid back during PvP as well. Been live for 3 hours and 42 minutes. Only 7 built to go and you're ISK positive? Exactly. Hey Rick, how are you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day.
Warp drive active.
This unfortunately takes a lot of my concentration though. It kind of annoys me there. Because it's a lot more difficult to talk to chat naturally. That one. There we go. A new stick has spawned. Let's see what it is. Apparently I'm a dum-dum. But we knew that anyways, so that's not much of a surprise, is it? Not 32 accounts, no. 7, honey, 7. It's another relic site, yay! Yeah. It's 7 accounts, yeah. If you see at the top here, you got these buttons here. That's how you know I'm multiboxing. Make a second ping. Another 700-kilometer one. It's fine.
Warp drive active.
How many does CCP give you cover? I'm on. Well, how many accounts CCP pay for me? 2. As a partner, I get 1 account subbed, and I get 500 plex every. 500 plex a month, given out every 3 months. So I plex 2 accounts with them. Jassith. Fleet Warp to Pokey at 10.
Warp drive active.
CCP give you lots on one thing, make thing good. No idea what you're trying to say there, Sargon. But as a partner with CCP, I get game time on 1 account and 500 plex on that account, and they pay it out every 3 months, so 1,500 plex every time they pay out. I get 20 skins per month as well, which we give out, the scope syndication skins. They're all on my alt currently, because yeah, I like to be able to keep my alts elsewhere without having to stay in Jita and still do the giveaways. We do have the giveaways to do, which we'll be doing soon. I want to do this system, then probably go back to HiSec. Molly number 1, thank you very much for the follow. We are currently on the way to Twitch partner, by the way. We've been an EVE partner since day 1. I was the very first partner into the EVE partner Discord. I remember being told by Aurora that she was extremely surprised to see someone turn up so fast. $11 mil. I was the first partner kicked from the Discord. That is also true. So we have a couple of firsts here. I don't intend to get kicked personally, but you never know what happens in the future. Griefer, griefer.
Warp drive active.
Says the ganker. Deserves an in-game monument. I'd really hope they wouldn't make monuments based on partners. People already dislike the partner program.
Warp drive active.
If you get kicked, I'll laugh my ass off. I think the only way I'm getting kicked is if I'm inactive due to medical problems. A dev said I was a toxic streamer. Oof. I'm hoping Bush Kitty gets made partner. His streams are amazing. Ah, there's that one there. Yeah, there we go.
Warp drive active.
You are a troublemaker? That is me. Your ice mining with guns is strong. Hey man, it's the best way to mine ice, no? Shooting big chunks off? Is that not what they do? Good, didn't you click anyone?
Warp drive active.
That's that sorted out. Let's go in. Stop my ship. I create trouble with my fleets. Hey, I do that as well. Did you hear about the Naga fleet we had, Unlucky?
Warp drive active.
We killed 11 Marauders in 4 days with a Naga comp. But people have remembered they exist now. It's not even like a new comp or anything. The only thing I designed was the Celestices and got them built with stream people. But like the Naga fleet, the Naga comp was a very old comp. I made it more popular, but I definitely wasn't the first one to fly it, and I definitely did not create the comp as itself. Just people hadn't flown the Nagas for quite some time. Cyro messaged me on the fleet saying, "Oh, we should do this instead." Doing Sniper ENI at the moment. Yeah, ours were exclusive ESS.
Warp drive active.
Working up to Tornado. Yeah, I've done some Tornado stuff. In fact, the last comp we did PvP-wise was Tornadoes. I enjoyed this. We're probably going to do it again. I mean, Cyclone, there's a way to say it, yeah, but you do have to be careful. And trust me, I've said that word a lot lately with the ship types we've been using. Go to Pokey.
Warp drive active.
And you can hear the dog in the background. That is Jack Jack. He is a little shit of a Jack Russell Cross Dachshund. He's my nan's doggo. If you've not noticed, my cat is the quiet one out of the lot. Because she's well behaved. I'll probably have to go tell him to be quiet in a minute.
Warp drive active.
A little tap on the window telling him to get in always works. Hey, Banjo. That damn dog. Oh, wait. Oh, it was decloaked. Never a good thing. Me neither. I think it was Pokey that's on the spot, right? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
So what's everyone doing in game at the moment? Also, guys, if you are enjoying the content, come join us on Discord or our in-game chat. If you have a fit you want me to fly at some point for PvP, link it in the in-game chat. Back to work. Have a good stream. See you later, Unlucky. Thanks, man. Have a good day at work, mate. Yeah, all my Discord announcements will be where you find out what I'm doing on stream and whatnot. Also, if we are thinking of doing something specific, you'll get to vote on what that is as well, sometimes. Ship spinning. Well, I always ship spin. Hold my beer. We do not have an NSFW in the Discord because, quite frankly, if you want to look at that stuff, there are websites devoted to it, and I would require you guys not to post that type of thing in my Discord as well. However, if you have an animal, a pet or a favorite animal, you have to post it in the Petting Zoo channel. Those are the rules. We have one of the best animal communities for EVE Online. There. 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 There are not enough geese. But you heard it here first. She wants geese. Almost called you your real name there. It's a curse knowing people's real names. Her real name's Fred by... Oh shit, sorry. $16 mil. Let's just burn to this one as well. I should have refitted MWD. I'm in a few Discord pet communities, but I'm not sure they're the type you would... Yeah, they're probably not, though. These are not humanoid pets. These are actual animal pets. We keep all of our stuff mostly safe for work. A lot of people watch me while they're working. $73K. Easy game.
Warp drive active.
Oh, crap. Forgot to turn off the prop. Watch, you're just white sound. Wow. Eve Workbench, Raiju. Yeah, that's a good fit. Do not initiate a gank with Concord already on grid. It's a gank fit, lol. Adventure suicide gank. That is amazing. Is the instruction video the actual Raiju doing it in CC, I guess? Running combat sites, running all sorts of sites. Combat, data sites, relics, that sort of thing. Whatever we find, honestly. Gonna wait for this person to pass. It's an Ishtar. He probably just logged in. Vaga. (2023's Viewer's Choice TM. It's not letting me actually see what modules are on it. Let me poke line here. There we go. Send that to him. But yeah, we're running pretty much everything we can find. It's a buzzard. I think our fun might be over, boys. I'm playing it very safe right now. I don't want to lose the 7 bill worth of Proteuses just yet. He kills the explorers all the time. And if you really want to take your game to the next level, a Hugin. A mining Hugin. Mate, it's missing probes. It's missing probes. We shall probably return to the high sec. Because I think it's time to start winding the stream down. We have to do a bunch of giveaways first, though. 44 mil. 70, we just made over 110 mil today. Much more than yesterday. Over 10 times more than yesterday. We will be soon, Oculi. Not just yet, but soon. Oh, okay. It's all that practice. It's all that practice with that many cuts. Yeah, it is. And also the fact that we're still not getting good sights. I will be doing this off stream as well, by the way. An actual one. Yeah, solid fit. 10 out of 10 would use again. Expired defense boosters, though. You don't play with that, do you? No, I don't, Rick. I play on stream only at the moment. 1 second. I'm back. Dog should be quiet now. He's been fed. Right, let's go to Pock then. There we go. Ba-doom. I'm fairly sure there's a... Yeah, they're still inside each other. Get out of each other, you dirty gits. Tons of combats out. We're flute warping away. It's Pokey that's missing a drone. And it's Pokey that needs to drop probes as well. Oh, that's way too close. Hello, yeah, how you doing, man? Got to start scanning. Good news. I'm not doing too bad, thanks, mate. Okay, you beat me to it. I just literally tapped over to shout out Liner. Liner is a member of the Common Nonsense team, guys. He's also the creator of the Eve Workbench tool site, also Wreckbench and Abyssal Tracker. I hope I got that all right. As well as some other stuff that's in the works that I can't wait for. It helps me on the right character. There we go. He's an awesome member of Common Nonsense, by the way. You should definitely give him a follow on his Twitch channel to help him out a little bit. He's an awesome guy in general. Very laid back, very knowledgeable, very entertaining. And my brain does not work currently. I think next time before I go into Pockfin, I'm going to refit everything to Cloaky Nelly. And I'll probably refit this to combat probes. Nothing on these scans, so it's probably a recon fleet camping it, Kappa. Perfect. We found an exit.
Active.
So yeah, my head is very, very painful. Streaming generally is pretty difficult. Streaming on 7 characters at once is pretty bloody difficult. But if we can get the funds to raise up for another character, I'd definitely go to 8. I think 8 would be a good number. Now we have to hope that we don't need to go through any low sec or null sec. I don't want to take this through null sec. But everyone should be friendly to the rats now. Hopefully. You're very welcome. Do you actually have an actual bug reporting tool you want me to use? Because I can if you need me to. We have GitHub. Oh, I don't know how the hell to use GitHub. Genuinely, it confuses the crap out of me. This is where a Bifrost should jump in and try and kill me. And we're out. It's fine, you can also report them on the EWB Discord. I was thinking of that. So, neutral, 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 neutral. Perfect. How far from Jita are we? 8? Okay. All high sec though. Perfect. Let's add all these. Oh, we're going to warp and cloak at the same time. Perfect. So we're 8 jumps away, then we'll start giveaways. We'll start them when we get closer. I can't roll them till we get to Jita anyway. I don't want to leave these elsewhere. Now then. So the way I do it, by the way, is I make sure I'm not on auto when I jump him, so that when he jumps through, he's like they're all ready. There's a bit of lag there. She didn't jump through. Cool. And then I'll just be able to do this. Fleet warp. They're all gonna warp and cloak at the same time. Nice. We've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's not too bad. Who is streaming today? Disco, are you here? And we want Jessup to jump through first. Otto should be the last one to land anyway, just because he's a slower ship. Tomorrow we'll start the stream with trying to figure out a better Proteus. There we go. Jumpity, jumpity. Crap. Accidentally pressed the wrong mouse button, so it decloaked me because it didn't swap characters. Jump. Let's do that. Oh, wrong one. Just tried to dock with that frigate. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. It does work. Okay, cool. I was checking if the align button worked with, if I could broadcast a line and then do my dock jump activate gate keybind onto this, and you can. That sun is bloody annoying. Oh, these are still warping. Damn it, hurry up. I screwed up the rhythm there. They're all croaky again. There we go. All accounts are high. Well, medium, I guess. There's not much difference between medium and high. I have a Radeon RX 7900 GRE1, or GRE as the only GPU. There we go. Take the warp. Damn it, it's the first time I told my yachts to take a warp. I FC a lot as well, guys, so normally I tell people to take warps and stuff when I FC. Only done it once with the ult so far, so op success. Okay, thank you. No worries, man. My computer's pretty beefy. There's no FPS cap or anything. If any of you guys want to do this and your computer's not as powerful, definitely limit your FPS on your computer. Because otherwise it's going to destroy your PC. Not destroy it, but it's going to really hurt your FPS. I have 46 gigs of RAM. No, 48. Can't remember, one sec. Yeah, 48 gigs. It's all Corsair RAM as well, I think. I have a 5800 X3D CPU. What resolution? 1080p. I do not have anything better monitor-wise. I have 1080p. I don't intend to go much better than 1080p. I don't really care too much about graphics. This runs the games I care about now, so I need to get a new monitor and a new gaming chair at some point, because this one's kind of destroyed, but that will happen in time. You can always upscale to 2K. That's what I do. Nah. Giveaways open, guys. Giveaways open. Hashtag Mojo to enter. Now, guys, if you didn't know, this is a neat little trick, right? Have your destination set as the station, right? In this case, G244. This one. Now, warp to your docking point, and then Control S. And you'll see why. They'll all dock up now, as soon as they can. I love you, Moobot. Okay. So they're all going to dock up now. This is the only valid use of the autopilot. Agreed. You're going to have to give me love then. I'm stopping this one. But now watch. See? I deactivated autopilot on my main and stopped my ship so that I could watch the others dock up. And as you can see, they are all docked up. Reported for exploit? I mean, CCP raided us, so they're probably watching thinking, No, this has actually been in the game for a very long time. It's a very good thing to do. If you are war decked or criminal in high sec or something like that, it will dock up at the most, like, in the next available possible moment. So it's a lot harder to gank you as well. Input broadcasting! Someone accused me of that yesterday, Banjo, actually. So I had to explain the process, so I'll explain it many more times as well. Now then. You log off. You log off. You do not reset graphics. God damn it. Fuck's sake. As you can see, there's not that much of a graphical difference, right? Except the background. But you fuck off. You log off. You log off. Now, sorry guys, but you no longer get to see my screen. Not my desktop anyway. I forgot to put that back on, sorry. There you go, for those who want to see my mug. You can move your fleet with autopilot, but warp them as fast as they enter in the new system. No need to click each window. That's a good point, actually, Kvel. So, activate the warp. And then autopilot, no jump gates automatically, right? But then you have to deactivate them on the other side. Okay, that's the problem though. I might have to give some of it a go tomorrow. Right, log off on this character.
Connecting.
You need the same warp speed for all fleet. Yeah, that's not a possibility with my current setup. Wet Willy! Nice name, thank you for the follow, mate. I only use the autopilot trick for docking up when warping to an instant dock, like 4-4. I use it every time I have a stationary desto. If I'm multi-boxing only, though. Right, yeah. There we go. Boom! And now we're in a pod. Oh no, how terrible. Love incoming, check contracts on also. Okay, I can do that. Contract has been assigned. Holy shit. Seriously, Ocularis. What are we going to do with that? I guess we're going to have to do another kitchen sink on the Firefleet soon. Thank you very much, Ocularis. Much love to you, mate. Thank you so much for the support. I do love rattlesnakes. I've been wanting a rattlesnake for so long, they're just not worth using. Yeah, I love rattlesnakes. They're just stupidly expensive right now. A rattlesnake, by the way, guys, is currently $1 bill. I remember you could get a rattle, a fit, and drones for 500 mil, including geckos. We're going to do this in the PvP fleet for sure. Now we just need a PvP fit for it. That could be quite some fun trying to come up with something like that. But yeah, thank you again, Ocularis. Much love, mate. Hashtag Mojo to enter a giveaway, guys. Everyone's welcome. Whether you're followed or not. You do not need to be subbed or anything either. Everyone has the same amount of chances of winning, whether you're subbed, followed, or not. Hey, Monkey. Lord Zeit was on those 2 fleets a few days ago. Fart and broad natives. Hey, Righteous Sword Man, how are you doing, man? Thank you for coming on those fleets. We're going to be doing some more of that tomorrow, by the way. If you want to come along? It'll be from 1 PM Eve time. The thing is, all battleships cost more to make now, so they will not go back much lower than 800 mil, even if people grind. I know, Remy. Yeah. It's the downside of it. Now, guys, if you would like to take part in future fleets, or know when we're going live next, or even share fits, please do join us on Discord and in-game chat. Yeah, you guys start early for me. American Answer Hat, I woke up literally 7 AM to do fat. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Chaos has to be up at like 2 o'clock in the morning to play with us. It's brutal. Also, hashtag Mojo, guys, to enter a giveaway. Righteous, I definitely advise you to do that. The giveaway is for a scope skin that you see on the screen right now. You get to choose your skin. Okay, you forced my hand. I mean, the more people who get in it, the better for me, right? Better viewer engagement and stuffs. I am on the road to Twitch partner, so every little helps. Dun dun. $35 people total, 224 people here currently. We will be raiding into another streamer soon, by the way, guys. We're going to be doing 2 quick giveaways first. I do 2 giveaways every single stream. You deserve it. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Friday, we're going to be streaming the perimeter fight. If a fight happens. I believe all the Suitios are currently in reinforcement. They are legacy legacy XL structures in HiSec. You cannot place them in HiSec anymore, including Suitios. Keepstars and the Palatine Keepstar can no longer be placed in HiSec. So these are legacy structures and they are due to die. Untangle your tongue? No. Oculi, most people watch me because I can't speak English. Let's face it. All the people on my fleets, especially the ones who've had to learn English as a second language, speak better than me. And I'm not even ashamed anymore. I just deal with it. It is what it is, right? Your lips just said, what the fuck did you just say? They say that a lot, don't worry. What is ET for the perimeter Soitios? Around 1:30 PM Eve time, I think, Bun Boo Boo. roughly around 1:30 Eve time. I don't know exactly, but it's very easy to just go check in Jita. There are pictures of it on Reddit as well. I've been informed some intel about both sides, so I'm looking forward to going. Hopefully we'll get some good content out of it. I will be doing analysis on what's going on. I'm not the best FC. I'm not a Pando or a Beyond B, but I do know a little thing or two about it, so I'll give my 2 cents, probably not even worth that, honestly. I'll give my 1 cent on what's going on and why I think it's happening, and maneuvers I think they should have tried instead, etc., as well as just explaining the battlefield to people. I think it's going to be great fun. And let's do the first giveaway, shall we? In 3, 2, 1, 0. And the first winner is Bahumat. Wait, what? Sildrake, apparently. The fuck happened there? I'm genuinely confused. Sildrake, did you change your name recently? No. Okay, weird. I guess it was going to choose someone, but randomly changed? I don't know. But, as you can see... No, you cannot. 1 second. As you can see, Sildrake is the winner. Totally rigged? I know, right? Sildrake, what skin would you like, mate? You get to choose out of a Vexor, Tempest, Phantasm, Gila, Caracal, Buzzard, or Stero. If you said Bahum... It was Bahumat _12. Is that your old name? Tempest, please, of course. You're really quick with paint, mate. I fucking wish. One Tempest scope skin to Caligan Sildrake. Bahumat, yes. Okay, I might have misread the 12. Was it 11 or something? It was definitely Bahumat. There you go, sir. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the show so far. Do you want to bring Mojo on stream, guys? Should we bring in the Moggy? Ow. Thank you for the follow. 1 second. Oh, God. I'm getting old. Yes! You guys want Mojo? We can bring Mojo. Danbish TV, thank you very much for the follow. Mojo, come here. If you guys don't mind while I'm getting Mojo, if you could follow my socials, that'd be greatly appreciated. Twitter and YouTube are the main ones. Come on, Mojo. I currently have to bribe her because she's a little shit. Don't lay down again, you twat. Come here. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is what she wants. She knows what she's doing. You alright, Moj? Are you sore? Come on. I think she's sore. If she's not going to come over, I'm not going to force her. Here she comes. Give her a couple of extra. Oh shit, just dropped a couple. Nice skin? It is a good skin, yeah. She's a cat doing what you want, goes against her ideals. I'm not going to pick her up or anything, guys. She's very sore at the moment by the looks of it. Come on, you. Come on in. Ow. That's my thumb, you bitch. I'm just giving her one so she can see him. Come on here. Mojo, look, it's here. All here. Come on. Come on. You don't want to come over? Let's see if this works. Okay, that works. Come on then. What's the matter? He's purring. And she comes. This is Mojo. Your advertisements? Oh no, ad break. Oh no, ad break. Just made some spag bowl while listening to Monkey Man. Nice. I'm gonna probably cook some chicken and do some probably do a stir fry. And as you can see on the mouse, there are 12 buttons on the thumb. That's how I control the clients. It's also how I control drones engage and drones disengage and return to bay. Okay. So yeah, this is Mojo. She's a 17-year-old cat. A long-furred cat, if you can't tell. Yeah, darling. Yeah, I think she's had enough. She's not well. Right, guys. We're going to rapid fire the last giveaway and the raid so that I can go and give her her drugs. She has strong painkillers that she's acting like she needs. So, hashtag Mojo, guys. If you've entered already, you don't need to enter again. And we're going to draw the giveaway very shortly. Yeah, honey. God damn it, Scottish. If you've entered already, you don't need to enter again, by the way, guys. It's the same one from like 10 minutes ago. What? I want to enter. You better have an Eve character you can get to. I'm just stroking Mojo's side at the moment. In fact, you can probably see her just out the corner here. Thank you for the follow. 1 second. Ow, my arm. San, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Lol, like mods or VIPs win. I know, right? She's gone back into bed. Look, there she is. Right there. There. There's her head there. Chaos can't sleep. Hello, thanks to you. Good content. Thank you, Sana. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Makes me happy to know that people have been enjoying it. AOSG Nemesis, how are you? Thank you very much for the follow as well, actually, sir. Much appreciated. Gaffy Brows, how are you? Pwinus, how are you? If I say how are you, feel free to ignore me if you'd rather lurk. That is perfectly fine. You are more than welcome to lurk and get giveaways as well. My 3 cats just got their evening meal. Fun to watch how the latest rescues tail waves while she eats. Oh, I can imagine. Cindy, have you sent any pictures of us, of the cats to me before? If not, you should get your ass on Discord and do that. We are a animal-loving community here at the Petting Zoo, hence the name. And all my updates go on Discord. And all of my animal pictures go on Discord. Yes, Interlute's there. You should definitely come post them in mine as well. I was asleep for 2 or 3 hours. Now I am up. Chaos, I hate when that happens as well, mate. Guys, let's do the last giveaway in 3, 2, 1, 0. I give up. I genuinely quit. I quit. I quit. Scottish, are you here? I wish so, Drake. It was Scottish. That's the old. So Drake, good luck. Scottish is my girlfriend. Pays to be mean to DM Disco, apparently it does. I bet she's gone AFK again as well. I don't think she even plays. She's got 5 seconds to reply. Scottish, you here? 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, we're re-rolling. Right, what can you do? Mojo, Mojo, Mojo. 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. No, my name was the old giveaway. It was still visible. Yeah, that was the earlier. And they are here. Perfect. No, this was the last one. And their name is linked here. That is the right person. What skin would you like, Ziffalo? Voice crack. No call time for Monkey when Scottish finds out he redrew. She knows I'm going to redraw. No, it was Scottish that won, not Sadia. Sadia's my best friend, not my girlfriend. Estera? Of course, man. Of course. Good skin, if I say so myself. One Estera skin to Ziffalo. Thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. I'm the better friend who's a girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait. The better girlfriend. You two are in different classes, okay? I am not ranking you. Oh yeah, well, Scottish just saw my name. Disco. Don't confuse the two of them. You'll end up in the shit like I end up in quite a lot. Scottish, Sadia, you can see how I get confused, right? Try to justify it. Wait, is Pando flying what I think he's flying? There's no ranking. She's the better girlfriend. I'm the better girlfriend. I'll deal with that. Zenico, no. Never. Sadia, you're allowed to ban Disco if you want. Temporarily. Yet. But he's amusing. Wow. It's like watching a cat. Oh. Yeah, monks. Right, guys, we're gonna go raid into Pando and give Mojo some drugs. Pando is a member of the Common Nonsense team as well. He's the second largest, I believe. Not weight-wise. Don't get me wrong there. He's the second largest or successful streamer in Common Nonsense. I think I'm one of the lower ones. So, very much a thank you to CCB for raiding us, and a thank you to Erst raiding us earlier as well. Raid Mojo, give Pando drugs. Gotcha. Pretty much, yes. And Delute as well. Thank you for raiding us earlier. Just going through the list now to make sure I don't forget anyone. And Ghosty has been shouting us out at night as well, because he's a legend. So guys, if you did enjoy what you see, join our Discord, in-game chat, socials, come and follow my channel as well on Twitch, because you guys are awesome. I'm here full-time at the moment. I take days off 2 days a week. Thursday, and I don't know what the second day will be off this week. It might be tomorrow, it might not be. Don't know yet. What else is there? I think that's it. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. I'm going to go drug up my cat. Take care, guys. And give Pando some love. I expect you all know him anyway. Bye-bye for now, guys. Thanks for watching.